Happy Thursday. Owen, my man, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, dog. How you doing, man? So big things. We are officially a Twitch affiliate. I'm gonna be honest. It took a bit longer than I thought, but I wasn't expecting to take so many breaks, which is okay. But we're here now. There are founders badges that are still available. There were 5 people when I was offline who just put 2 and 2 together and figured it out and grabbed one. So there's still 5 available. There's another 15 after that when I hit partner, not if I hit partner, when I hit partner. So just, thanks guys for getting me here. It's pretty awesome to be here, and I really do appreciate it. Good, you? I'm doing really well, man. Doing really well. What you been up to recently, other than you and Arrow shit talking each other about the Bruins? I feel like I haven't seen you around in ages. Well, not ages, but like a minute. What's good, Brando? What's good, Brando? Not much. You been valing at all, or you been playing other games in the meantime? Hey, Brando, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I think my alerts are not working. Hold on, I can fix this real quick, actually. I might have gotten kicked out of Stream Elements. No, I didn't get kicked out of Stream Elements. Why we no worky? Why we no sound? Yeah, some Val. How you doing in that? Did you rank up at all? Where are you sitting at right now? Oh shit, where do I even find this? Streaming tools, overlays, alert box, emulate, follower. Okay. Okay, there we go. I think it should work now. If not, there are bigger problems. But yeah. If it doesn't work, we'll figure it out. Brandon, I appreciate the 300 biddies. Thank you so much, friend. Also, congrats on your sub badge, or your founder's badge. I think you were the second one to get it. There was only one who put the pieces together before you. Granted, I kind of put it out there and was pretty forward about it without actually saying it. So, kudos to the ones who figured it out beforehand. Gold 2, not bad, man. Not bad. You're gonna you gotta get to plat, man. I say that as I'm barely gold 1. But yeah, I hope you can rank up to plat soon. Yes, sir, I was second. Yeah. I'm awake currently. Last stretch of overnight's hype. I've been doing nothing but sleeping. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Doing overnights is fine if that's all you do, but if you're constantly switching between like the normal daytime hours, evenings, nights, and then overnights, it fucks with your system. It's all over the place, man. So I don't blame you for only sleeping. I did that a lot near the end when I was working both days and overnights. I'll try. I believe in you, dude. We'll have to play some Val sometime eventually. At some point. Maybe this weekend. We gotta get back to playing nights. It's hard. Maybe I'll join up on scoping them one night. Because I don't like. I've been playing a lot of New World, but like, I also am not trying to just play this all the time. You get burned out way too easily if that's all you do. So I'm trying to be better about it. But for today's stream, we're just continuing on the Ebonscale quests. We got a ton of main quests left to do. Got lots of side quests up and about in the zone, so we're just gonna kind of we're just gonna kind of whittle away at them as we go along and continue playing. So it's kind of what's on the docket today. I mean, we're really just trying to, you know, keep pushing on in the story, keep pushing on, start getting towards that end game content. Been doing it like I've been doing like some PvP and shit on the side off stream, but like it's mostly just me getting rolled because I don't have gear or really the means of acquiring gear at this time. So, you know, we're working through it. We're working through it. For sure. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much what we got going tonight. My goal is to maybe get Ebonscale finished. I don't think that's gonna happen, seeing as how it took us an entire stream to just do one of it out of 3 sections. But like, you know, we're gonna roll it as best as we can. Founders badge, let's go! Yes, sir! Glad to see you with one, man. Arrows, yeah, Arrows got told by Wilder. Just saying. He would have had no idea if it wasn't for Wilder. I'm actually gonna hold on. Yeah, so Wilder fucked my life banned. Oof. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, you mods all knew, but I was trying to keep it on the DL for anyone who was not a mod. Though, there was absolutely no fiber in my being, that Arrows wouldn't have a badge. Oh, shit. Wait. So, wait, you make me come up here to take a quest that's back down here. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do my standard. Standard thing. If no one likes that, no one likes that. Alright, so so this is actually Arrows. This is actually where I would train my tracking and skinning levels in this area. I actually also would specifically grind here to get the raw materials to make money. I would sell like all the iron hide from here, because you get quite a lot from all the things. Plus you have a named boss in here that you can fight. There's a lot of there isn't a lot of mining nodes, but there's like a few mining nodes in here. It's a pretty good training spot. I need to bring my hatchet back out. I don't need that. So I can start tossing my hatchet around. This is what I was doing all day yesterday. So dead tired, and it's only been 2 hours of being here. That sucks, dude. And you're still there for another, like, 8-10 hours. So I hope it rolls by fairly quickly, because otherwise it's not going to be fun. Till 4 AM, that's insane, dude. That's actually insane. I would never want to do that. Especially a job that's like... I mean, that job is labor intensive to a degree. It's not like it's just straight labor. Because there are some downtimes and there are some breaks and stuff, but it's still, you know, nothing super crazy, you know what I mean? So, you know, there's all that. Oh, My goodness. Hello, soul friend. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it so very much. I haven't seen or heard from you in ages. I miss you so much. Thank you so much. That made my day. I saw that your Discord had a little announcement thingy. I haven't had a chance to read it yet, but I will have to at some point here when I'm paying attention and not preoccupied with something else. I'm a mobile and plus muted, but I love you and I'm so proud of you. I'll DM you soon. Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much for the sub. Please enjoy your Founder's Badge. You absolutely deserve it. I'm so glad that you were able to get one. Let me know when all of your founders are taken, and I'll gift a few subbies. Okie dokie. I can do that. I think we have 4 more left. Yes, 4 more left. I love Alex. I have not been on the internet in a while. Oh. I miss you so. Brando, I don't know if she can actually hear me, but tell her I miss her so much. Please and thank you. She did say she was muted. Just gotta make sure. Happy days. Happy days right off the bat. Thanks for translating while I'm in public without my AirPods. Oh, the darn AirPods. Those darn AirPods. So, Brando, just tell Wildflowers that I very much appreciate her. Congrats on having your very own Founder's Badge. I'm so glad that you were able to get one. And love you, soul friend. Oh, I need to, like, actually dodge these. I don't know if you can translate all that, because I just kind of spewed it out really quickly, but, you know, whatever you can get is good enough. Eros, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, man. I really do appreciate that. Appreciate you, Killa. And now you started a hype train. W stream, W chat. I found out next week if I get my tonsils out, and I can't really tea and glee since I'm on a mandatory 4-week local rest. We have a lot to catch up on, though. We absolutely do. We absolutely have so much to catch up on. It's been a long time since we've had tea and glee. If I can finally do that, hells yeah, Arrows. Hells yeah. Very appreciated, sir. Pola appreciates you, and you deserve a founder title. Good friend, it's well deserved. Thank you, Brando. That was pretty close to what I said. So thank you for that. Eros, now I know that you're going to now that you have the ability to give bits. I'm gonna see your lovely like three bit donations sporadically. I miss those, man. Because they're just so random. They're so random without exactly like that. It's so random with no context whatsoever. It's just a random assortment of bits. And a lot of the time you don't even say anything. Which is really funny. Not the 3-bit spam. Oh my goodness, Soul Friend, you didn't have to do that. That wasn't necessary. It is so appreciated. But it was absolutely not necessary. Thank you so much for the 3,000 biddies. I really do appreciate that. Heyo. Annihilated for real. That's crazy. I think that's the most I've ever gotten in one donation. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Heather. I do appreciate that. I'll pop back in when I'm home and I can actually hear you. Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much, soul friend. I can't wait for you to be able to hear my voice again. And have a conversation with you. It's been way too long. She got you there, Arrows? Indeed. Indeed she did. Okay, so that's one little side quest down. Let's go see what this is about. I might actually, depending on if it's like something crazy or not, I might not take it. Brando, thank you for keeping me in the loop of Alex's responses. No worries. Yes, thank you, Brando. That's a very lovely thing to do. Since not only do you have to translate me, but then you have to type everything that I say. That's not exactly an easy task. I did find out that I need to fix the sound on the bit donations because it's not coming up as a sound, so I might need to take a quick look at that real quick. See if I can figure it out. Hey, hype train record. Yeah. That's a cool little thing. Now I have a black bar on my screen, but, you know, it's okay. It's not blocking anything. It's been a lot. I don't think honestly, I don't really have to worry about that, because I don't think it hasn't been since that one time when I had, like, 50 people in here that it was hard to keep up with what people were saying.
My sources to burn this incense in the sanctum. My incense.
And try to capture every word you said on mobile. Are you on mobile, Brando? Are you translating on mobile? If so, kudos. That's even harder. No, that's actually even more impressive. Yeah, I'm laying in bed right now, bruh. Okay, understandable. But that's insane. You're just a master, man. I don't think I swear, it might be because I have like, I don't have like super small fingers. My fingers are bigger than the keys on my phone. So every time I'm like, every time I'm trying to type on mobile, I make so many mistakes that I can't type fast. I have to type kind of slow. Big goal. Okay, so apparently, so that was like a goal that that Twitch like auto set when I hit affiliate. I'm gonna be honest, I have nothing set up currently for like any affiliate things. I have not even looked into it. I have not had time, but I kind of want to see what there is, because they changed a lot of things since I've been up here last time. Everything's a little different now. Alright, while I'm in a safe area, I'm gonna quickly look and see if I can fix this thing real quick. I emulate cheer then. Okay. I believe it works now. Don't quote me, but I believe it works. I'm trying to be my own tech support on the fly. Congrats on your level 2 hype train emotes, everyone. Speaking of emotes, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'm already close to being able to what's the how the fuck do I get up here? Oh. Shoot. Brain is not working right now. To get the payout. And then once I get that, it'll go right into buying emotes, having an artist make some nice emotes for you all, so you get some nice bling in the chat. Because I do not keep any of the money that is made through this. It goes right back into stream and the viewer experience, because I do not need it. Unless you want to treat me to like food, that's a different story. I'm not even gonna lie. I have actually had someone in the past who has donated money, like through the donation link or something, for me to specifically buy food. And it was some good food. Where the fuck does this go? I still have to do that, Pola. Do what? What do you have to do while they're... Arrows, I love those hype emotes. I still owe you food one of these days. Yes, you do. From the event we went to. Yeah, the one that was that was so long ago. Yeah, one of these days. I'm not, again, like I said at like the first time all those days ago. I'm not too worried about it. You'll get it eventually. I wonder what the drop rate is on all like the Tai weapons and armor, because I feel like for all like the named enemies that I've killed, it's been like 100% drop rate. It might not be. It might just be lucky. But if it's just that I'm lucky, I don't want this to be the kind of luck. I want my luck to be elsewhere with like artifacts and specific drops from events and stuff, so on and so forth.
So the shrine overrun with all manner of corrupted horrors? I was afraid of that.
You guys gonna let me? Yeah, okay. Awesome. So, we got those 2 side quests done. It's back onto the main quests. So those were very, very quick ones to get through. You see what I mean, Arrows? These side quests have been rather quick in the zone. They're nothing too major. That didn't even, I'm gonna be honest, that didn't even take me that long because I was distracted by, or not distracted, but I was more busy reading chat than paying attention to what I was doing. That poor bison. I just kind of threw an axe at his ass, and then he just ran off. It's honestly kind of mean. Oh, this one. Oh man, I won't forget this. This takes a while. I do like how everything in this area is like closer to level 60 now. I feel like previously it was more in like the mid 50s. But like better. You might want your Warhammer for this area? Nah, I'll be fine. Because the 2 elite bosses are a bitch and a half. Ooh. There are elite bosses up here? Oh, yeah, I might have to switch. We'll see. So you get to fight, that's part of this. Okay. Oh, so, okay, so this is the quest that everyone was talking about that's a pain. Because it's hard to solo kill the 2 elites. That's part of this? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna kind of wing it and see if I can do it as is right now. But if I can't, then that's fine. I'll switch over to the Warhammer and get the stuns out. Level 12 hatchet, though. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I have to get up here first, which is the big thing. My sword and shield still isn't 120. Damn, I didn't realize yours could go that high. That explains a lot. No, mine isn't 20 either. Oh, I think it's 19. Not really that big of a difference. I doubt you'll need help, but I am around if needed. Okay. Thank you, Wilder. Good to know. Depending on what I'm about to run into, I may or may not need it. May or may not need it. I'm not really sure yet. This is kind of new because there never used to be a never used to be an elite boss up here. Parkour. I forget that I can't block with the hatchet since I make it so I can throw it. So I keep trying to like block melee hits and realizing now that I am not able to do that. It's a little fucky. It didn't even hit me, but it knocked me back anyways. I do like how there's nice little deposits of ori up here as I'm traveling along. It's a nice little thing to have. I need to see if there's any on the backside of this actually. Just in case I missed any. Doesn't look like it. Don't want to waste any free opportunities here. Oh, he's glitched in the side there. Oh, okay, we're still going up. There's so much ice. There's so much verticality in this zone. Like, the quest objective is not far from where I started, which was right here. But with all the verticality, it's such a far distance. And on top of that, this is a big zone. This isn't like a small zone with just a lot of verticality. This is a big zone with verticality. And we're not even, like, all the way through it either. We still got a lot of zone left to cover. Still a lot to go. Okay, go all the way up there. Alright, of course we go the opposite way that we're supposed to first, because you never know. You might find something useful up here. Plus, exploring is more fun than just going where the objective tells you. That's boring. Let's see, you never know what you might find. Easy pickings. Nice obby. Nice little obby gypsums for myself. I'm liking these food crates. These food crates are nice. Give me some more of those. Oh, that's an unfortunate time to spawn, my guy. Nah, I ruined that guy's whole day. He just got back from the infirmary, and I'm already there ruining his life again. Spawn to die, so sad. Indeed. Such a sad way to go. Oh, that can hit me from that far? I did not know that. Hold on, I'm sorry. I won't attack you from distance ever again. Bro is trying to give me the wombo combo. We don't like that. Spawn to die. So sad. Poor guy. Poor guy. Alright, so this must be where the two things are. Yeah, I don't like it. I am honestly getting rid of that so I don't have to deal with it when I fight that thing. Never mind, it's the quest after this, maybe? This area all looks the same? Maybe.
I put my trust. I will. No.
I'll also have to fight her too. Oh. You're gonna explode. Yep, and I still got hit by it. I knew it was coming. It was easy. Yeah, I think the true battle's in the portal here. That's an elite chest? Oh. Good to know. What are these? Oh, these look strange. That's all. Alright, let's see what's in here. Probably nothing nut. Oh. Honestly, I thought that was gonna put me in like a corrupted zone where I have to fight things. Not this.
Here. I'm in. Yep. If I was placed, then we'll need to move. I heard better never.
That was indeed very anticlimactic. Alright, well. Anyways, we're on to the next one, so. Then you fight the palace causeways to reach the Empress. Oh, so we're gonna be in Dynasty, aren't we? Oh, that's not one of them? Alright, well, I'll still kill you anyways. Wow. It got me closer, which is kind of what I wanted. Oh, okay, this thing's just not attacking me. I'm okay with that, too. Wilder, are you just sitting here watching me as I do things? Is that what's going on now? The fuck is this? Oh, I need to go up to the palace now. Are you just sitting here stalking me? In-game? Is that what's going on? No. You're... Sure. As you're right behind me. Just around in case you need it. Whoa, why am I like... That was scary. Drowning's not the way I want to go out. I can't do Prime sub? That's fricked? What? That's fucked up. It's the thought that counts, Jess. I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, the waterfall is just fucking up my eyesight. I see. It's the thought that counts. Yo, where's my health going? Hello? Man, we got scammed. What you mean? What you mean? Alright. I guess we just keep on keeping on at this point. Palace Causeways. Bro missed a musket shot from point blank range. Well, he didn't miss that time. Okay, so Dynasty's still there. Or the, not Dynasty, but the Elite Zone is still there. Okay. Baldur, I can hear you pissing things off behind you. Oh, okay, I see now. Oh, he takes... Okay! This motherfucker hurts. Oh, it's a good thing I blocked that last hit. Yeah, I might die here. Yo, I don't like you. Oh, well. And I'm getting attacked by the ad. Okay, that's a different story. Yep. Goodbye, cruel world. He's gonna finish me off, isn't he? He is not being very successful. No way you get me up, surely, right? No shot that actually worked. Thank you, Wilder. Alright, we need to get him back to the center platform here. I need to get rid of this ad. I'm going for the ad. He's just gonna be annoying. Nice. Wow, we got this. I think the two of us can handle this. As long as I make a point to block most of his attacks while Wilder does damage, I should be okay. Ow. That's 6. Oh, I got hit by that point blank. Jeez, dude. That's so much damage. I might be dead here. Nope, I'm fine. I'm almost dead, mister. Good shit, Wilder. See? We got this. We don't need more people. As long as I can tank his attacks and Wilder does damage, it's all good. God, that was that was horrible, though. Y'all got this. He's almost dead. Yeah. I was way too close. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Wilder knew I would need the assistance. Smart man for ignoring what I was saying and just helping me regardless. Now one more? Alright. We can do it. Now that I'm finally back to much full health, is this the next one right here? This is the same. Oh, it's the same kind of motherfucker. Alright. Yeah, can you kill that ad? It's just shooting me, which is a problem. I was blocking, but alright. Can you keep doing heavy attacks on it to break his stamina? Thank you. Good break. Yeah, this is so much easier now that I know how to... Now I know how to do this. Doesn't mean I don't get hit by things still, but I ought to be careful. Oh, well, I say be careful, and he gets us both! That's crazy! And I don't have the Dynasty teleport. That's annoying. No! What? What a... All that just to die at the last seconds. That's unfortunate. That's alright. We just gotta go back and do it again. I'm gonna go down and get this teleport this time. Yeah, I am going down to get the teleport. I'm not dealing with that again. Hi, Kirby. I joined just to hear no. Yeah, because we were fighting an elite boss, and we both died at the same time, right before we were about to kill it. I think we only had like, I think 1 health bar left. I'm very sad now. Oof indeed. Oof indeed. I am quite sad about that. Because we were so incredibly close. Alright, we're gonna be smarter this time. First things first, I'm going to go get this fast travel. I don't want to have to run all the way back. By the way, I forgot about the third. There's a third one? What? I was told there's only 2. Nah, I was lied to. This is some craziness. Nah, this is not okay. I can't believe that there's... You didn't tell me there was 3. You said there was 2. And I believed you. Sirs, 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 sir, 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 sir. That's what I thought. Look, I have brain damage at the moment, so my memory's a little fuzzy. You... Sir, you said that when you didn't have brain damage. Unless you are saying that you've always had brain damage, then okay, that's fine. Wilder, are you meeting me back here, or am I just fucked? Sorry, I found star metal on the way, and I need. How you doing today, Kirby? Okay. You know what? We're not gonna question it. Yeah, man, I can't remember what I ate yesterday at this point. Eros, there's absolutely no way you can remember what you eat anyways, because you eat so much. Oh, but Eros eats like a million things a day, so it's understandable that he doesn't remember. I remember what I eat, but that's because I kind of pre-plan my meals out to an extent. I don't like fully plan it out, but like they're pretty, like, I know what I'm gonna have throughout the week. It's just a matter of what and when. Water, I believe we can get back over there, going up through there. I think, yeah. Okay, now we don't have to run back over here. The Dynasty Harborage. I think I just have short-term or selective memory. I'm not gonna say short-term, I'm gonna say selective, but like, we also don't remember a lot of the insignificant details throughout the day. Like, we'll remember, like, the key moments. It's almost like a highlight reel. We'll remember the highlights of the day, but will we remember anything else? Most likely not. Well, I gained access to the Dynasty Harborage by going through the water, but I don't think that's the way the game intended it to be. The kitty's trying to kill me! The kitty's trying to kill me. It's a corrupted kitty, but it's a kitty. On the plus side, at least we don't have to run all the way through again. We can just start where we left off, which is here. Oh, ouch. I was unaware I could fully dodge out of that, so that's a good thing to know for the future. This guy wants my booty. I don't consent. Also like how I roll, even though I don't have the capability of rolling. That's a nice little addition. The way he went in for seconds there. So we can get him down about 2 bars every time. Ow. No way I dodged that. Oh, I'm coming. That full broke my shield off the rip? Nice. Okay, we did it the second time. Might have not been able to do it the first time, but we did it the second time. That's all that matters. Sit down, sir. Sit down. Or what I like to say, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. I swear these trees here, these runewood trees, are always in like the most random places. Like just growing out of the water. That just respawned? No, it didn't. It looked like it did. I don't care if it's a restricted area. I'm leaving. Look at them views, though. The views are nice. It ain't the prettiest zone for nothing. You want to fight me? Come get me. I need to kill the fleet admiral now. Oh, here's the third one. Oh, he double attack. Oh, he's triple attacking. Oh, he's quad attacking. Yeah, I might die here, actually. Thank you, Wilder. I need to back off for a second. Nice. Get his ass. Get his ass. Nice. That was so much effort, man. Thank you for the help, Wilder. I appreciate that. That was so much effort to get through that. There's Dynasty out there. What is this right here, though?
Did you get the seals? I can what? I understand where you're coming from, of
Got
course.
you. Appreciate it.
But
Okay.
you're right. We have attacked
Mother's Dream Soul Trial.
Let's get to it, shall we?
Okay, well, let's see if I get my ass kicked in here, because I might. I just might. It might just happen. I have to defeat the Empress, but I like the Empress. She succumbed to the dark side, but doesn't mean I can't like her. Done this easier than the elites? I'm sure you did. Where is she? Oh. Ah! Oh, she's not even that strong. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, I see. That still hit me? Thought I got out of the way. That was a cool attack. Yo, what's good, Curly? Thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I did see that before I went live earlier. I really do appreciate that, man. I hope you enjoy your Founder's Badge. You definitely do deserve it. No problem, congrats, fan. Appreciate it, man. It was a grind, but we got there. Damn. She had some cool movesets. I wish she was like an actual, like, mutation expedition boss.
Well, seems you got things well enough in hand here. As do I. Not to mention my new ship yonder. What a beauty, eh? Just imagine
She's
all
gonna
the
ride a
loot she'll
corrupted
make
ship.
The bounty and loot she'll uncover.
Okay.
The wild seas she'll tame.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Ma'am! That be. And don't you forget it! I know. Abandoning the cause. But I still got anchors back in the old world I just can't cut loose. By the way, you really would make a fine first mate, you know. Just saying.
My character looks like a combination of a witch and a, like, samurai. It's a weird combo. No prob, congrats, fam. Thank you, thank you. The grind, the grind. We do love grinds here. I mean, that's why we play New World, right? We all love grinds to an extent. That's how it be. This is a cool area, though. Sandwich. Sandwich. Oh, I like that. It's like a dad joke, but not like a full dad joke, but a dad joke nonetheless. And I will tell you right now, I do love me some dad jokes. All right, now where? Oh, well, let's go get that little... Wilder's still running around. Wilder, I'm bringing a present to you. Hope you like admirals. Laughs and dad lore. I got some dad lore. It's gonna require me to have a kid eventually, which I don't know if that's gonna be happening, but yeah, I got some dad lore. Water, did it kill you? Did you die? Ah, one tap, fuck you, I'm out. No, oh, it's just like you got really far away really quickly, so I was just assuming that you died or something. I joined to listen in while I ate my chicken fettuccine. Of course, my wireless headset dies. Aww. Not the headset.
I have only seen and heard a little of what... Is it true?
Okay. I believe that's part 2 of the quest line for Ebonscale completed. It would help if I click the right tab. Yep, we got one more section here. Turn to Fortune's Crossing with the poem. Is this gonna teleport me back? This... Okay. Oh, it just brings me back into here. Wait, I can go here? in the while I'm just like chilling in the overworld. Oh, that's sick. Guys, this is where we're holding all our company meetings in game right here. That's actually pretty cool. It's okay, it just needs a charge, but still angy. Angy indeed. Damn. We still got... I'm surprised. We still have some... Founders badges up for grabs. Usually the group of people who grab them like hotcakes. Sleeping now though, so that would make sense. Don't know how long I will linger, as I am a ticking time bomb right now, because edible. Not the edible. I will stick around for a little. Appreciate it, Kirby. Thank you. So, hopefully that edible doesn't hit you too hard. How much of it do you take? It's the real question. Oh, God. Oh, Kirby. Could be bad news.
That was indeed heavens watch over you.
I figured that Sun Fuchin
Please give my
would stay
regards
here.
to Yash.
I mourn the loss. With more, Commander Thorpe's...
Bro, look how close he is to me. It's like trying to kiss me. Or he's just like a close talker. It's like those people who have to get directly up into your face to talk to you, kind of deal. I'll be fine, just very happy and goofy with this particular kind. Okay, well that's good. Not so messed up you get stuck in an office. So let's just go to the Shattered Mountain now. That's awesome. We're gonna clean up what side quests we have here, grab the Dynasty ones, and then we'll head up to Shattered, I guess. Once I had a bad trip, all I could think of is Looney Tune animations. Oh boy. I don't know if I would call that a bad trip more than just a strange trip, because that's kind of what it sounds like. Sounds like you took a... Honestly, it sounds like you took a trip and it just kind of led you to a place that you're just like, what the fuck happened, man? What's wrong with me? Like you're just stuck watching, Space Jam over and over again, or Looney Tunes cartoons. But you're not actually watching it, it's just in your mind. So you're even more messed up. That's what I imagine. I will definitely be gone. This particular kind tends to make me zone out a hell of a lot more. So basically, be thankful I decided to go with chocolates. Instead for backrooms. Oh yeah, good point there. I would have been even less help than I was just gone. What do you mean? You were helpful. You gave me a lot of laughs. That's for sure. Yeah, it was a good one. Damn, not the backrooms. Yeah, last time we played the backrooms together. And Kirby had too much of an edible. And... whew, it was an experience. Backrooms High is something... let me tell you. Yeah, something for me. As the only one who was... like, sober still. It was an experience for me too. Backrooms lore. I love the
The
backrooms.
corrupted have dealt. Yes. Yes.
Backrooms is one of my
With
favorite
the Emperor
things.
gathering intelligence for when the time is right.
Oh, you... Nah. Nah, no shot. You have me go all the way back up the mountain again. That's crazy. I don't know if any of you have played Escape the Backrooms on Steam. Totally worth it, though. I would highly recommend. It's the best Backrooms game out there. And the developer is, like, super into it, so he's, like, constantly improving his shit, adding new levels. I think there's, like... it started with, like, 6, 7 levels. It's up to, like, 34 levels now. It was amusing for me. I got to laugh a lot, especially when I died in the lights out room. You're trying to get a Tabby. I had to go almost all the way back to the beginning to guide them to the end. Both Tabby and Jorah. We did it. I'm just more surprised that you died because it's like hard to die on that level. All you have to do is be still. Oh, leave me alone, my guy. The dots on the wall, Tappy. What dots? I can't see. Nothing, I will say, though, out of everything that we've done in the back rooms, nothing will be better than on the wheat field, or the corn that I like to call it, and we're like, and I say children of the corn, and Teak just, like, constantly looks behind themselves, saying, I don't see them! While we're all like, they're right there behind you, and every time Teak turns around, there's nothing there! Highlights. Such great highlights. And yeah, I probably got impatient because high. Yeah. I aspire to this level of height. Wiz Khalifa. Oh my god, I grew up in cornfields. I hated Children of the Corn. It was, see, the funny part is that that level of the backrooms isn't even corn. It's just like a wheat field. But the first thing that came out of my mouth is, oh, it's a cornfield. And then I, like, before I even could correct myself, I just see, like, random, like, children-looking things running through it. So I said Children of the Corn, and it just kind of stuck, even though it was wheat fields. And somehow I was high as fuck and still managed to see them, and Teak did not. Poor Teak. Nah, I said cornfield, and then y'all would not let me live it down, so... I still want to call it corn, even though it's wheat, so... you can add me to that. It's more fun that way. I did ask, thought you guys were mocking me? No! No, we were not mocking you. I'd rather call it corn anyways, because it just, like, made sense for the situation that we were in. Not because we are mocking you. I actually thought it was corn at first. I'm used to you guys teasing me, so I just immediately assumed. I mean, that's valid. Based off, like, the history of events, that's absolutely valid of you to think that way. What did I come back to? Oh, we're just talking about, like, being high. And now we're talking about backrooms lore while being high. Or at least Kirby being high and backrooms lore. And our experiences in the backrooms while I was the only sober player. Talking about how I will be supremely gone in like an hour in backrooms lore. Kirby, my question is, what are you gonna do with yourself on this high? Are you gonna try to play games, or are you just gonna enjoy it and try not to go cray-cray and get stuck in stuck in an office room again. I'm never gonna let you live that one down. Gone in the Backrooms next title. Well, I'll have to stream and Escape the Backrooms playthrough one time where we just play it from start to finish. That would be a lot of fun. It's been a minute since I played that game. Maybe when like some new levels come out or something. I could do one at some point, but like I hope that the developer releases some new levels eventually. That way we can play through the whole thing again from start to finish. 'Cause he updated it in January or the end of January, so we still got like at least a couple months before he might have another one ready. I don't know. Might not be till the end of the year. But if I will say if October rolls around and we do not see new levels, I will 100% be doing one. That's part of my spooky spooks. Says the guy who trapped me in the office. What do you mean? I didn't trap you in the office. I did no such thing. I'm a good person. Absolutely not. I can't even say that without laughing. You're also welcome to share some of the clips of our previous ones. Oh, there are some good ones. I'll have to look through the ones that we have and post them for people to see. Oh yeah, we got a lot of good clips. And I'll have to do it again. If not for anything, at least for Spooky Month. I actually have... I know I'm getting like way ahead of myself right now. But if you all are still around when Spooky Month rolls around, I have so many different spooky games. Or like horror related or psychological horror or just like anything horror related period games that I have bought in like the past year. And I have like a whole series of horror games that I could play. So, if you all are here around Spooky Month, there will be a lot of horror content. Just so y'all know. I love spooky season. I do too. Kirby, come here. Want to play games? Me high as fuck. Games? Where? Then simply shutting the door on me and refusing to let me leave. Yep. That is exactly what happened. Though I think it was more like, hey, did you know that there are games on the computers in the offices? There are games? Proceeds to get locked in the office for at least 45 seconds without being able to get out, and the door being repeatedly slammed in your face as you try to leave. I promise I'm a nice person. The fact that I was like, it's not working? No, there's not. I want to say that I had to have been at least a little bit convincing. Because there's no way you would have gone in there if I wasn't at least a little bit convincing. Lol, see, you went in there, so there was consent of the door being closed. Brando, I don't know all about the rules of, like, consent for those kinds of things, but I don't think that's right. I can be very naive when I'm high and made the mistake of trusting you. That sounds so bad when you say it like that. It sounds so horrible when you say it like that. Make me sound like a bad person. Mark Huck. Yeah. Yes, even grin. Am I wrong? No. Definitely could be taking wrong in multiple ways. Yeah, that's only if you want to take it that way. If you want to be a weirdo, you can do that. Trying to shoot me in the butt. You shot me in the butt! You're not... Why am I lagging backwards? There we go. You're not nearly as bad as Gar, but still bad. Yeah, I bully my friends, but it's because it's a bully out of love. I bully them out of love. Your Honor, false interpretation, defamation of character. What is this, an Amber Heard trial? The Johnny Depp trial with Amber Heard's lawyers? Calling defamation, objections whenever they want. Hearsay! Yo, I truly miss the days where I'd get, like, home from work and be like, oh, what's happened next in the Johnny Depp trial? What kind of fuckery has gone on today? What amazing TikTok clips are there of what they have done in it? I looked forward to that stuff so much. It's probably one of my favorite things to watch at the time. I bill you too, so there is that. Yeah.
The Empress's mind was clouded. I can see that yours is much
Nice.
clearer.
That's the last thing in Ebonscale that we needed to do. We've officially finished all the quests, as you can see. It's no more Ebonscale. Just Shattered Mountain now. I was in it for the memes. The memes that came out of that were some of the highest quality memes I have seen still to this day. Like, we quite literally got some of the creme de la creme of memes out of that trial. I was in it for the clownery. I think the funny part out of the whole thing is that in the end, no one really won. Amber Heard lost, but like no one really won. Except for the people who enjoy memes. They won big time. That's kind of it. So if you were a meme enjoyer, oh man, did you have the time of your life. The Momoa memes. Listen, that was the time to be alive when all that was going on. Yo, I can't see what this says. The people on Earth won with laughter. Well said. Well said indeed. This earring is not actually bad. I don't need it though. Alright, so as a victory Brando, you get some music because I need to get my buff back up. Which one should we play? Let's play this one. I also totally blanked on your question earlier, but once it hits, I'll at most At the most, I'll play some Ooblets or just wind down for sleep, to be honest. What is Ooblets? What is that? I've never heard of that. Oh no! A very strange game. Can you give me more of a description of it, or were you just rolling with a very strange game? I hate my life. I just salvaged the leatherworking shirt. Aw. I actually, Wilder, I think those I wanna say I think those are not that expensive. Was it a purple leatherworking shirt, or was it a blue leatherworking shirt? Do you remember? It was a purple. Hold on. I got you. Let me see here what it was worth. Just out of curiosity. Leather work. Leatherworking. Apparel. Light armor. Hold on. Leather. What is this called? Oh, tannery shirt. Thank you. Tannery. Not that one. Is there not even one on the market right now? Hold on. No, there's not even one on the market. Can I see? I don't think I can see the sell history on here. I don't think so. Yeah, I can't even see how much it was worth. That sucks though, dude. Sorry. You collect little creatures, Pokemon style, and make them dance battle, and you get seeds from ones you best plant and grow your own version of that ooblet. What? A very strange game is a great way to describe it. I'm not going to question that next time. Because I think I'm more confused than I was when you just said it was a very strange game. Oh, I just smacked my mouse across my table. Alright, up to Shattered Mountain. Pokemon, but instead of catching them, you beat them and plant seeds they drop. Instead of battling each other, they dance. I just... It's just strange.
Here we are then. Yes, we do.
Just strange is good. Why do you think I said it was a very strange game? I'm not gonna question it next time. I'm just gonna accept your explanation of the game. That's weird indeed. Yeah. Me no understandy. But that's okay. Good game to zone out to, for sure. Yeah. You know, hey, Kirby, you know what game you might enjoy? It's pretty short, but I think you would actually really enjoy it, especially if you're gonna be high and shit. Look up Luna's Fishing Garden. You might enjoy that game. I just played that recently. It's only a couple hours long, but like, it's a good game. Will do? Sweet. I enjoyed my very brief time playing it.
After a century of being away from this infernal island, I had forgotten the tension that permeates the air on Eternum. It's invigorating, but there's also a cloying quality to it. It feels like one's constantly trading clarity and hope for this gift of eternal life. Perhaps this is why mankind was never worthy of such a thing. In the decades since I departed, Isabella has been busy.
It's always about
and her demon
eternal
armies
life.
now dominate the land. My plans may have been hindered upon arrival, but I will find a way to make amends for my sins. Or let me be damned as well.
From this point on, do not be surprised if I stop making sense. Understood. Understood. So you're starting to feel the effects of your edible. Quickly, everyone start typing confusing things in chat for Kirby. Don't actually do that. Oh, I am very much feeling the effects right now. Grab the office door real quick. Nah.
The corrupted have even you.
Nah, you're crazy for saying that, Brando. That's crazy. Listen. Oh, see, look what you've done, Brando. Look what you've done. You little meanie. Brando just fired shots right there. I think I have the shield. These things hurt. It's okay. I'm too gone to be offended right now. No, Kirby! Not the already too far gone. Sober Kirby will be missed. Rest in peace. Man, I forget everything here hits like an absolute Mack truck. They all hit like a Mack truck. I love that move. It's such a good zoning move. Yo, I'm like slashing the crap out of this guy with the hatchet. I feel like I ain't doing anything. Oh. I hate myself for that. At least I'm not spamming people with voice recordings like last time. Yet. You will. You will. Don't you worry. I know you will. Can only imagine. It happens every time without fail. We all very much appreciate it. But it's 100% happening. Damn, still an Ebon? Jesus. Wow, Eros, that's crazy, because this isn't even Ebon. Bro doesn't even know his zones. Wow. So this is Shattered Mountain. Excuse you. Me, Guard, and our friend all doing it together. Oh. I can't wait to see all the voice recordings tonight. How does this look like Ebon? Nothing about this looks like Ebon. Get this man a map. Get some Chris Smooth quotes. I expect all Shattered done by tonight. Eros, I feel like you're the only one who puts unrealistic expectations on. You always give me the most unrealistic expectations to achieve. I'm not sending voice recordings. I will be strong. I hope Brando, you know what? I'm glad that someone believes in Kirby because I don't right now. Those messages are absolutely coming tonight. Easy to be done, bruh. Shattered is the quickest in them all. I mean, if you say so. I still got a long way to go. I just got here. Yo, why are those two elites? Wait, what? Well, if you didn't do every side quest, you'd be completely done the main story by now. Just saying. Yeah, I would be, but that's why would I do that? Side quests are fun. You're the only one who hates them. Oh, I don't hit these guys for nothing. Gotta love the side hose too. I mean quest. I know what you really meant. Okay, those things are strong. They're not elite for nothing. Side quests are boring and we all know it. Eros, you are the only one who actively avoids them like they're the plague. I'm actually convinced that you think side quests are the plague. Oh shit, I'm in a restricted area. Oh, I guess I can't do that. I just have to de-aggro them, I suppose. They are the plague? No. Fair, I hate doing side shit. I mean, I don't like sitting there and just doing side shit the entire day, only doing that. No, that's annoying. But just doing it as I'm already in the zone makes sense. Side quests aren't all that bad. No, they are not. But see, Arrows, here's Arrows' thing. If Arrows isn't pushing into endgame within like 3 seconds of playing, then what's the point? Brother, he said, and I quote, "Oh, I'm gonna take it slow this time and actually get stuff done," is through the MSQ in less than a week and is already doing endgame content. Even though he said he was going to take it slow. There's a lot of things you don't need. I like the lore. I like all the little different things. I can explore nooks and crannies around the map. Like, I enjoy this. These tanky motherfuckers. Alright. Man, I lost so much health there. Would like to clarify, I finished the main quest before he did. Did take it slow. That was slow for me. What you mean? Yeah, not really. the loot's good, I'll do side quests. Yeah. Like the lore, but don't read the quests. Sir, I don't need to read the quests. I have all the lore saved to read later at my own time, in my own way. Readings for the learned. What a quote. What a quote. But listen, I also get money from side quests. I get like these crafting things. I get all kinds of cool little nooks and things. Do I actually have to take these elite things out? Please say it ain't so. Or is it just up here? If it's down below, this is kind of fucked. It is down below. Oh. Oh no, it's not. Thank goodness.
I knew this moment would guess. And I seek to atone for my sins.
Listen, in most games, side quests are important. So I just do them regardless. I learned to do them all. Because you never know. This game is probably... the least important in terms of side quests. But I still like doing them, so... Haters gonna hate.
I still recall the day I discovered an angel visiting my church. Isabella de Leon, a young woman of unsurpassed devotion, seeking redemption for generations of family shame. It was I who first brought her to hear the mad ravings of the heretic, and strangely found myself joining their ill-fated expedition. On Eternum, Isabella's aspiration became obsession. And when she drank from the fountain, her thirst for divine inspiration transformed into madness. As the crimson thickened in her eyes, so did the hold of the demonic parasite within her soul. She met the crew's questions with blood, leaving them as mindless husks. My heart shattered, my faith lost. I struck down the heretic for leading us to this damnation. And I fled in shame to the old world, determined to return and make this right. In Rome, I gained access to the darkest archives of my order, and there found answers that promised salvation when I returned to these shores. I hired a captain to bring me back, but after shipwrecking on the island, I saw what happened. The blessing I intended for her was bestowed upon you instead.
Wait, was this guy on the same ship as me? Oh, interesting.
Now you know. Now I know, but...
Okay, I'll also throw this at you. If you like the lore, you should be deep reading every note too. I do. I do it when I'm waiting for, like, expeditions or OPRs or anything, like, PvP related. Basically, anywhere I can just, like, sit and I have some time. Fuck, I can't go that way, can I? And I have some free time to read, I do that. Granted, I don't read the lore until, like, the lore notes until I have all the ones in that section. So I can read them all. And I'm not, like, missing bits and pieces here and there. That's what I do with those. Just so you know. Because most of these when I see, I'm like, oh, okay, I only have, like, 1 out of 8 of the notes. Like, I'm not going to just read that one note and then come back later. And then when I have 2 notes, reread the 2. I'm, you know, over and over and over and over and over again. I'm just going to do it all at once when I have them all. I need to actively go out and search for them all at some point. It is going to be part of my completionist journey. I'm going to find every single note page. Because it makes no sense trying to read it if I don't have them all. It's kind of like Skyrim. In Skyrim, there would be, like, books, like, all the books. I collected every single book in the game. But I read them. But I wouldn't read the books until I had all the ones in the series to read. IDK, what's happening? Kirby, what are you confused about? Exactly. Maybe we can maybe we can help you. I think you might be beyond that point because of the lovely weed, but everything. Okay, where to start? Okay, so hi. My name is Bor or Pola or simply as you know me. We've met before. We were friends in Minecraft a long time ago. Yeah, and we're good friends now. I hope that helps. Are your Pokemon dancing, Kirby? This is natural, apparently. I'm honestly going to look up that game after stream because I'm very interested after hearing that. Knowing me, I'll find a reason to want to buy it. By the way, I did 100% complete a game yesterday. I think I posted about it this morning. Buckshot Roulette. I don't know if anyone saw like a streamer play that game or saw it on itch.io or played it on Steam. It's a fun game.
You've made it! Another Soul Warden. Buhawi has been...
There's a lot of like streamers who played
I
it.
did not expect friendly. Oh, yeah, ma'am, I do. An old fort, an abandoned town.
Friends in Corrupted Places. That's the first one for Shattered Mountain. Only 2 more sections to go.
You've returned. I'm impressed and cautious.
Me up to season pass level. Is Kirby a wind type Pokemon? Nah, no dancing Pokemon. No, that's not true. There are dancing Pokemon. Ludicolo's a dancing Pokemon. I know what you meant, but still. Good old Ludicolo.
I don't know. If you say so.
I need to go back and set my fast travel point here, so I don't forget. I'm actively dying. Okay, well, Eros, have you considered not to be actively dying? Just a thought. Speedrun. Let's just. Oh, we need to store some stuff. I got a lot of horses in the back. Let's alleviate some of this stuff in our inventory. Bastion from Overwatch. Shit, that was so much more than I thought it was gonna be. Hold on. There we go. I'll move this into Bastion. And then move this into Everfall. I'm already getting into snacks. What kind of snacks you got, Kirby? Pola here doesn't know how to speedrun. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on, that is false. I used to speedrun. Well, I don't do it much anymore. Spyro Ripto's Rage, any percent and 100% speedruns. Did that a lot back in the day. I meant Death. Death Run? Ooh. I've tried a lot of no death runs in the past. Not in games like this, though. In games like this, death is just inevitable. Pola New World Speedrun Challenge Level Impossible. Let me ask you this. Why in the world would you speedrun an MMO? That's not... Like, what's the point of speedrunning an MMO? I don't want to. Sorry, I'm like quickly going between these things to store everything. I'm upgrading to level 4 meals now. Can't keep using level 3s. To get to endgame content immediately, but I don't want to. Is it possible to speedrun MMO? If you set yourself a specific goal, it is. But only if you like are actively choosing to set yourself a specific goal. Fuck, where did I think I put that there. Okay, we are empty again. Oh, fuck, that's lit. Good idea, Brando. Good idea. That is a good idea. Chips and dip. Chips and dip is a tried and true 10 out of 10. But no, I mean, I have speedrun a few games. I don't actively try to do that because I enjoy playing games and completing all the content within games, and I like doing it at my own pace. There's no fun in speeding through everything. The only MMO I have ever speedrun anything in is Lost Ark. No, that's not true, actually. Because I didn't do it for my main character. I did it for my alt, but I didn't do it for my main, so that doesn't technically count. But I thought of another one, Archage. That's the only MMO I've ever speedrun to the endgame content. I went so fast to get to endgame there because I had to beat the Zerg guilds. If I didn't beat the Zerg guilds, I wasn't gonna get any good housing spaces. I wasn't going to be able to get my ship upgrades fast enough, and being able to try to do trade pack runs after the Zerg guilds all get set up was so much more difficult. So I needed to get that done like as quickly as I could. But no, for Lost Ark I didn't do for my main characters, but for all my alts I did. Because I did play through the MSQ for some of my alts because I didn't want to use passes. So I technically did speedrun, but like not on the main account or the main character. And don't worry, Eros, I made sure to correct myself because it was like, while it was true, it wasn't necessarily 100% true. So I'd make sure that it sounded all good. By the way, that's gonna be... If I ever get to the point where I'm, like, done playing New World, which I don't see that happening anytime soon. It's gonna be quite a while before it gets to that point. I might start a new Lost Ark account and play that all the way through. That is fun, and that is actually difficult. Yikes, nope. Well, Eros, you don't have to. It's for me and me only. And anyone who wants to play with me can play with me. Alright, I can't see in here. Glad I put my shield up. Alright, I'm dragging you out here. I can't see in here. Play with you just on my main. I mean, that's fine. But I want to get the full experience from the beginning. Plus a lot has changed. And I don't know. I might get just back on the main and start a fresh character and play that all the way through. That would honestly make more sense, but I kind of like it kind of is not the same experience. And that would be something that I would make, you know, content for. So I would want to start from the beginning. But I don't know, we'll see. That might not ever happen. We're talking about like at least 6+ months, if not longer, down the road. Like it's not even in a realistic time frame. But realistically, I don't see myself straying from New World for quite a while. Oh no, neither am I. I got too much to do. But it is something that, like, looking forward into the future, if I still want to make MMO content, that is, you know, something that needs to be considered is what would be next. And not only that, it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, I finished, like, I don't have any more content to make on New World, I'm not playing anymore. It's not that. There will always be content to make. And there will always be stuff to do in New World. It's just that I would drop the frequency and bring on a second project, so to say. I hope that makes sense. I mean, Chrono Odyssey is also dropping soon, so that will be my next MMO I dive into. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I've ever even heard of that one. I'm usually, like, pretty in tune with MMO-related stuff. MMO I've been keeping my eye on since I stopped playing New World last time. You're definitely checking it out. Can you DM me the name of that so I can look it up? I'm interested. The problem with the problem with MMOs is that they are the most hit or miss style of game around. They're either really good, really bad, or really mid. There's not a lot of, like, variation between that. There are MMOs that kind of, like, change throughout their history. Like, they might be upgraded to a better tier or worse, or downgraded to a worse tier. But there's really no in-between of just like, oh, this MMO is good, or this MMO is, like, perfect. Those don't exist. There is great, there is meh, and there is dog water, and nothing in between. One of these days, I'll have to do like my MMO tier list. Because I think that would be interesting for people to see just how many MMOs I've played throughout my gaming career. Because there's a lot of MMOs. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I summoned it in the house. I thought I cleared. I already told you the MMO I'm waiting for called Once Human. Yeah. Once Human is fun, but is more survival than MMO to me. I mean, it depends on how you define it. As long, because like an MMO RPG is probably what you mean, because MMO is just a very broad, basic description. Because there's tons of MMOs. I mean, technically speaking, something like Conan is considered an MMO because it is massively multiplayer if you want it to be. So you're looking more for like MMORPG instead, because there are classifications that they fall under that like is more of a game like this or a game towards something else. But Once Human, I didn't really, I need to look more into it, because I watched, is Mario Kart MMO? No. Mario Kart is considered a versus game. The only reason why it's different is because while it is massively multiplayer in a sense, I think the definition for games that are considered MMO is something that has to persist. So for example, if you play like a survival crafting game that has like servers and a bunch of official servers that you can all constantly be on at the same time without like having to go back to menus, that would be considered a MMO. Whereas like in Mario, you load into like a versus lobby or an online lobby and you play a couple games, but eventually you go back to a menu. I think that's like the best way of like differentiating the two. So while you're technically correct by saying that it's a massively multiplayer game, not in the sense of the way the definition is. That's fair? Okay. I'm glad that made sense, because I was worried that it didn't really make a lot of sense. Sometimes my explanations aren't the best, so I'm glad that that was able to be followed. What is the other thing that this quest wants me to kill? It's not from this. Recover Myers Spice Blend from Crouches and Ratcher? I haven't unlocked. I think that might be somewhere over yonder. Like here or something. I don't know. Seeing as I don't see it on the map, it must be something. I don't know. Oh, hello. I need to place these hatchet upgrades. I keep forgetting that I have a couple levels to place skills into in the skill tree. I also need to bring up the specific skill tree I'm building, because I did not do that. I think it's this one. Alright, let's see. So... Let's see here. We definitely want that, because we run into a lot of enemies. Gain in power, we want all that in power. Whatever makes the hatchet stronger is the way we want it. And we're gonna see we already see a big damage change just from this, because I'm surrounded by enemies. Oh, it was already a big change. Oh, I was talking about the spice gun from these guys. Oh, okay. I'm just stupid. Just finished my mining run. Nice, Wilder. What'd you end up with? How many resources you bringing back? I got 4K star metal ore. And then some. Holy smokes. Jeez, man. You're doing work. You're gonna need a... I mean, you need so many ores. And shit, I never set that as my fast travel. Man, I need to get my shit together. I put a photo in company chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna see that anytime soon. Well, wait, pause. Hold on. What is that? I'm gonna go grab the fast travel up here since it's up here, but I want to see what this is. I'm gonna need like 50 times that for all of us. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, pause. Why are you gonna need that for all of us? Well, realistically, or not star metal. What are you planning on making? Oh, Ori? And not even Ori, but actually Mithril? Okay. What are you planning on making? For armor, weapons, and stuff. For the company to craft everything people need as the crafter, you know? Oh. Oh, okay. Eros, you might want to... If you're going to do that, you might want to invest in a mule character. Like, create another character on this server just to use as another bank. Oh, these are all level 66. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. Well, Wilder is our company crafter. Yeah, I know. Oh, you said you gonna need, not... No, Arrows, he's... No. I think you misunderstand what his title is. He's not the one who's gonna get all the materials for these people for items. People are gonna get the materials for him. He's just gonna have the level to craft what they need. No, we're not gonna make a Wilder gather all the materials for everyone and then craft all their shit for them. Fuck that. What? Bro, I'm not playing if that's the case. No, we're not gonna make you do that. Hell no. Well, that's what they did in the last company did. Well, good for them, but that's just unrealistic. That's a very unrealistic thing to expect out of Wilder. You think he's just gonna spend all that time gathering mass materials for everyone. Sorry, mate. Get your own stuff. Haha, you tell him. But all leadership pitching too. See, that's different though. That's different. That's if someone wants to do it. If we want to invest like some of our coins to get materials or to like go do a harvesting run where we all put something in the bank so we have like excess materials, that's one thing. But expecting like Wilder to go and farm all these materials for everyone is ridiculous. I'll make sure I have all my stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what, Eros? As bizarre as what you thought was gonna happen, you did bring up a good point. Something that we can add to our kind of like list of things we do is leadership has a day where we all go on harvesting runs to gather like raw materials to be used in crafting stuff for people, and we all like keep it in a mule account or something and then give it to Wilder to make stuff at some point or something along those lines. That's actually a good thing that we could do for people at some point. We should have one person do tier 1, one do tier 2, one do tier 3. So we need that to happen, to be honest, because that shit is the worst. Well, see, you would have to do it this way. You would have to have like 5 people tier 1, 4 people tier 2, 3 people tier 3, so on and so forth. But since there isn't really a tier 2, you go like, you could say like 3 people tier 1, 2 people tier 4, 1 person tier 5. Or if there's a tier 3, you switch 1 to 3.
I don't know if I'm excited or a little nervous to see you return.
But like I'm saying, we can do it as an entire company, though, not just leadership. Yeah, I mean, that is a thing. We can make a contest out of it to whoever donates the most materials, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of things we could do with that.
You have to now.
So, you know what? That does bring up some decent, like, potential things that we could do. It's very food for thought kind of thing. Arrows? No. Not here. Not at all, but not here. Well, I'm off to get ready for work. Enjoy the rest of your stream. And Kirby, if you're still with us, snack well. Arrows, stop. Seriously. Yeah. Brando, enjoy work. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully you can...
Here now.
You can push through that last overnight.
Touch the relic most relevant to the passage. Let her feel through you, and we may yet rekindle her light.
Ah, at last our bond is renewed. And what? I find you slinking around
Have a good
my
work.
territory like a thief. I will find you, and soon.
We see now through a glass in a dark manner, but then face to face. Now I know in part, but then I shall know, even as I am known.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I guess it was this one.
What is this? I need no mirror to know myself, nor others to justify my righteousness. By my will alone, I triumph.
Judged by those things which were written in the books, according to their deeds. And the sea gave up the dead that were in it.
Okay, the book.
No! They are gone. They have no meaning to me. All I held dear was drowned in shame. But corruption washes me clean.
And he fell upon his face, praying, "My father, if it be possible, let this chalice pass from me. Yet not as I will, but as you will."
No, I did not surrender the chalice, but embraced it. Enough of these games. Now I sever the bond.
Haha.
We have done it. Yeah, your comrades clamor for your attention to military matters. So let us speak again later.
Back down to the outpost. I thought my horse was going to be able to make that jump.
The prisoner seems to have captured all your attention. That's a shame. I would welcome counsel. Don't get me wrong. I sent please. In the meantime, I'll rally the wardens and rangers. We've set up
Eating
another
grove.
outpost to the east. We
Okay.
shall meet there.
We're going back. Got Ebonscale up to 10. Not too bad. Okay. Where exactly do you want me to go? Up in here. It's a good thing I grabbed this fast travel before I left Eden the first time. Oh, you know what? One thing I need to do very, very quickly is check. I need to not die. Okay, make sure to activate shield. Just for now. Sorry, it'll just be one moment. Okay, who moved up? Why would we move him up in the front? That's lame. Okay.
Mirren, come back! I don't understand.
Oh. Your pet found? Yes, cure. You must. Gather. Amber lichen.
Like
Sparkling like sunbeams. On crusty rock.
sparkling like sunbeams. Yo, why you guys level 63? Did not consent to that. Why am I getting hit all the way down here? Oh, this place? I like this place. I typically enjoy like the angry earth related stuff. Other than like the poison and blight, I enjoy pretty much everything else in it. Plus, you know, free trees to chop. Even the creatures are designed well. Some of the things I don't like about the Angry Earth, but for the most part, they're pretty cool overall. I mean, they definitely had to put some thought into these because these are like they did the whole Rise of the Angry Earth, you know, thing. So. I'm glad that this stuff is good. This place has everything. This is, you know what? Good to know about this place so I can come back. Because all that Tangle-Wisp is a crafting region for alchemy, or not alchemy, for arcana. And like, you need a lot of those to make, like, good potions and such. It sure as shit is. It's all very necessary things. You need it all. Remember that shit back in the day? Arcana. We're gonna be doing it again. Or at least I'm gonna be doing it. I don't know about you. Well, I'm gonna be doing it again. Well, actually, no, I take it back. I didn't really ever do it the first time. I only think the highest... I don't think I've ever gotten over 100 Arcana. I don't think I've ever tried to get over 100 Arcana, though, either. So, we'll see what happens. Oh, it's absolutely going to be on the back burner for you. That's totally fine. I hope that, like, some of this stuff that you're, like, skipping over, you go back and do it eventually. Like, when you have free time or you're just bored. PvP stuff in war is all I'm focusing on for the foreseeable future, but that's okay. That's what we need you to do. Everything else is the least of your worries. It's literally my job. I just hope you go back and do some of this stuff. I don't care about any of the other shit until we got at least somewhat set up. Yeah. That's what we need to be. That's why I'm doing the things I need to do for myself. Because I know that it's going to be a few month process for my gear, for other players, etc., etc. It depends on, like, what we recruit. If we're recruiting specifically new people, then, yeah, it's going to take a while. But if we start mixing in some, like, vets, then it will make the process a little bit quicker. Wait, where the... Okay. We move places.
Did you try? Yes. Oh, certain mosses can help in dulling strong sensation.
I don't think...
Those
Cloud
in
Garden.
the cloud garden.
Nah, I don't need to go there. Wait, where's Cloud Garden? Swala Kihihi. Are they talking about up here or down? Oh, they're talking about up here, I think. Bruh, I was just trying to get up there, man. This is what I'm trying to do, but getting vets is harder than you would think. No, it's about equally as hard as I think it would be. At least so far, but once people will see I ain't fucking around and I start absolutely on people in PvP with my full gear, it's gonna change everything. Maybe. We'll see. I hope
you
so.
are not worthy of my time.
Ah,
The anguish you've caused is unthinkable.
I
See for yourself.
am worthy of your time. That's such a rude thing to say to me. She's so well designed too. She a bitch right now. Fucking rude ass.
We, Ferris, will remember.
What in hell's fury has happened? Ah,
Huntress urges from. Oh.
Alright, up we go. El Bozo. That's way up there by the Shattered Mountain entrance. What do we got over here? Oh, just a whole lot of nothing. Well, that's lame. You think that would be, like, listed as a camp or something? I wonder who went through all the effort. Like, if we're talking about, like, in-game societies, right? I wonder who went through all the effort to place these staircases. They place they place a really nice staircase, and then they have this raggedy cobblestone Or not even cobblestone, like stone and dirt road. But they have those really nice cobblestone stairs. Something is not like the other, and it's that. Oh, Wilder just died doing something. Oh, you're doing the... influence race. That's a cool entrance to Shatter. Yeah, they're PvPing. He sure is. This is cool. I don't think I ever went through this way to get up here. I think I went back to Shatter to do something the last time. Which is what I would be doing if I was home. Yo, that is true, but you are not home, unfortunately. It's my favorite staircase in the game. It's pretty cool.
You for we know I'll need corrupted essence.
It's pretty cool. I will admit. Now we got Blight Central up here. God, I hate the Blight.
Our blighted brethren, we do not entirely understand
I don't like Blight. Don't like it whatsoever. I do remember these Shattered Mountain quests. This is all through the Blight. I don't have any tinctures with me. Man, that explosion hurt. I'm just here for the chest. All these chests up here, all the ancient chests, I'm gonna tell you right now, always open them. Go out of your way to open them. Because there's that small chance that you get those storages that are worth a lot of money. And they're great for your house. It's always worth it. Which way am I supposed to go? This way. Oh yeah, I always get them good. I know you like to skip over stuff sometimes, but they always drop like the best possible stuff. If you're lucky. IDK if they drop storages though? Not anymore. I don't know. I can check. Hold on. New World Database. Polished. Marble Surge. Let's see before it. Nope. You can still get them. You can still get them in those. Yep. They are still available to gather. You happen to be lucky.
Exhibit cooperative reactions clear. Do not communicate on deep. AE, drive away. Cull the herd. No actual culling herd. No actual culling herd. Hard to say. Zero violence, AE to B. Much violence, B to C. Rabid dogs to starving cat. Powerful ally, allaying. No discernible, however. Near dusk fungus, blighters congregate. At fungus. Near!
Get me out of here before I get blighted.
It seems time. Insensate. Whisper, yes, whisper. Recharging. Meriton one. I am tired. Give it here. Perhaps I'm putting too much guesswork. Yes, it's worth the attempt to confirm our conjecture.
Bye, Wilder. Okay, the gathering of the putrid cultivators. Oh, it's like up here. I don't think I can go up through that. It'd be nice if I could. Father, are you having fun? Yes, influence races are great. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
If we can help very well.
Dude, yo, Light's on a mission today. Holy smokes. I'm going crazy with all the levels. Oh, I found Raffle! No, I can't let him get away. He has such good shit. Yes. Alright, all these things need to get off me. I need to see what Raffle Bones gave me. No way you aggro me too. Jeez. Okay. What did Rafflebones give me? Dark matter and a soul shroud amulet. Might just hold on to that for now. Just, you know, you never know. Was absolutely not expecting to find Rafflebones here, but you know what? Big W's in the chat. You lucky motherfucker. I mean, I got 20 dark matter from that. I don't know how good that is. But, you know what? We take those, I suppose. Also, do they drop it or not? Yes, all the ancient chests, like in the higher tier areas, do. They have a chance to. Just wasn't sure if they changed that or not. No, I brought up a good point. You know, for me to check to make sure that they did, but they still do. They have changed so much, yes they have. With everything that they changed, it's, you know, you gotta make sure. But it seems like Shattered Mountain, for the most part, is the same, so... At least in terms of, like, Shattered Mountain, nothing's really changed. No, you spawned right where I'm standing. I'm gonna try not to aggro everything here. Bellberry. And why do I aggro the archer that's like 8 miles away? Is my question. Just here patiently waiting for another part of the data mine map to be released? What do you mean? Another region to be released? Oh, that's what you mean. It wouldn't happen until the year anniversary though. That would be the earliest. I just got a minor shirt. That would be the earliest that it would happen. Assuming it'll be in the June announcement. But yeah, if they're adding an expansion, it would be in the June announcement. But it wouldn't happen until the 3-year anniversary. For like a release date. I hope so. I mean, it seems that people think that there's going to be something that goes under Cutlass Keys, so... You know? I hope there is. Say bye to another $35. Bruh. Anything over there to leave me alone? The answer to that is no. Cutlass Keys is the PvP zone for all area. The one that's going underneath it, or the one near it, next to it, whatever. Yeah. There needs to be a PvP free for all area. Honestly, all of the territories that don't have like faction control. For example, Great Cleave, Shattered Mountain, and Elysian, or Elysian, whatever you want to call it, should all be PvP, free for all PvP zones. Since there's technically no one in charge. That's what I think. Not very many people are going to agree with me unless they love PvP, but... That's what it should be. I mean, that's what it is in, like, Albion Online. All the higher tier zones are all distinctly PvP only, for the most part. Yes and no in those areas the factions are like involved in. Well, they would have to make changes. But it should have been that way to start with, in my opinion. Bruh. Come on. Oh, there's a PvP guy there. Taking a star medal. I'm not going to engage in him because I don't want to have to run all the way back here. Personally, think every single area should be claimable besides Shatter. That's the only one that shouldn't be claimable. I don't think any of the three should be claimable. The only one that I could see being claimable would be Great Cleave, because Elysian, absolutely not. Unless I want to make First Light again. You know what they should do? Arrows. Hear me out. They make that PvP zone that's going near Cutlass. You know what they should name it? They should name it New First Light. Bring back First Light, but have it be a new zone. Calling it, like, New First Light or something along those lines. Signifying that it is where First Light went to escape Elysian. I think that would be pretty cool. I agree, new First Light would be hilarious. Yeah! Have it be new First Light, man. This influence race consists of trading one control point with no PvP. That's how it always goes. That's what it was last night. Eros and I were just having a conversation with Breezy while the Marauders and Covenant were just standing there watching us have a conversation. That's all it was. Just a lot of flipping. I actually hate that though. Like, that shit is so ass. Well, I don't disagree. I think they all should be fought over. So whenever we start doing it with like our company, let's just start fighting for it. Why not? I'm okay with that. I'm sure if people like PvP enough, they'll be okay with it too. It wasn't interested in me. It should be based on how long you hold it, not how many times you cap it. Should get more XP and shit for holding it longer. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the ins and outs of it, so I can't really comment on that. It'd be really dumb if that's the case.
Wait. There is. Do not be overconfident.
So when can I sprint in
This may be an outpost
places
on the
like
front line,
this?
but I
The heck?
tolerate no messiness. Understand? I suppose I can just craft this anywhere. I just need to make a camp. No, not that flint. No, still not that flint. This flint. You need that flint? Oh yeah, that item used to be the item used to not be tradable. I gotta go back down here. Alright. That gen quest, I am just gonna not drop, but just something. It's not necessary. And that item used to be good. Yeah, it used to be one of the better great swords that you could use. I'm very curious to what Light is doing. Bro has basically been double leveling every single time he levels. Remember doing that in the old days and dying to fall damage? Yup. back in my day when fall damage was a thing, we would get close to dying or dying every time we went off a cliff. God. The fact that that's like a back in my day thing to say in this game is a crazy statement. Back into the shitty blight. My favorite. Remember diving off play where you met Jonas, the fort area in Eden? Yeah. Back in the good old days. Back when it would get all set on fire and shit and died. I remember, you know, diving off cliffs and killing yourself would be the fastest way to travel back to the places that you needed to be with your camp. You can still do it with drowning, but I miss being able to do it through fall damage. It was so much nicer. Yeah. I mean, trust me, not taking any fall damage that would kill you is nice now, but it's bad for some things, it's good for others.
More human friends could be better.
Dude, why does it have to be out of all the angry earth mobs it could be, why does it have to be 2 archers? These are more, I'm gonna tell you straight up, these angry earth archers are more annoying than the actual archers player archers. Just saying. And soon you won't be able to drown? Well, yeah, if they add swimming, you won't be able to drown. That'd be kind of unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, they're adding swimming. I knew they would eventually.
I cannot believe young Yash, as we said, if we have never venture into the caverns.
It was needed. That's practically confirmed too. Yeah. That's, you know what? That's gonna make a lot more areas accessible and quicker at that. Like you'll be able to swim across this lake. You'll be able to swim across all these areas and monarchs. I assume that there's gonna be a stamina requirement for it though. So you won't be able to just endlessly swim.
Well, one would hope.
And it's gonna be a skill level. That is very interesting. This is very interesting indeed. All these cyclists must be... Oh, they're on the same place. Okay. Leveling a swimming skill. Next, we're gonna add a running skill. See, Arrows, side quests like these make perfect sense to do because you're already going in here for the main quest. Find a swim for 8 hours straight. Oof. Be like Oblivion. True. Oh, that's not rats. To me, still a waste. Don't need to hit 65, and once you hit 65, it's a waste of time. He just might be, yeah, but if they're gonna be like this, if you're gonna grab them and they're all gonna be the exact same thing in the exact same area, it's worth the extra little rewards it comes with. But that's only if you're not going out of your way to do something. If you're like, oh, here's your main quest, and here's 2 side quests that are in the same exact area that are you're not gonna go out of your way to do. Like I think if that were the case, you would be okay with it. I feel like the 3 to me is too out of the way in some spots. Not really. These are all, I mean, it's all places you're gonna go. Remember when that guy had, like, the items that you would desperately need? Our company can also declare war. Good job, Wilder. Yeah, I might actually die here. Straight up. Yep. There I go. Deck, please, no. Your request has been denied. For obvious reasons. Woohoo, card finish. Please. I don't want the next one. Bruh, why? I'm just like trying to mind my business and stuff. Dude, I don't want to claim that. I know. It wasn't let me not claim it either, which was the problem. Doesn't actually claim it. No, yeah, I know. It's just being a booty. Or why does it get the ad too? That just makes it so much worse. You're dead? No, I got saved. Bro, what is this guy doing? How is this guy leveling up? Like, real talk, how is this guy leveling up? Dude, that was at the exact same time. This is better, apparently. Bro, just leveling up at an ungodly pace. Really don't know how. I don't know what he's doing. I don't even need to know why. I am just curious for the sake of, like, I have not seen that before. I wish I knew. I was just fighting this thing and it already respawned. The amount of mithril in this place is crazy. That was so unnecessary. Just wait until I actually put the thing down. Ooh. I didn't even think of that. That's a good point. Actually, you can level up mad levels by crafting. Can't believe I didn't even think of that. Scan back up and face me. Three more. Yo, I aggroed the whole world. No way! No way! There is a company named BBL Drizzy that declared war on Ordo for Ebonscale. No shot that's real. Well, he doesn't want me to do that, so... Bro, stop throwing spears at me. Now I have all these fuckers going after me. Dude, I'm out here fighting for my life against these things. BBL Brizzy. BBL Brizzy. No way they're all still aggroed. What is this? Alright. Just needs to be the weekend, to be honest. Literally one more day, man. If you're still aggroed out here, I don't even know. Oh my god, you are. I'm fighting on the edge. Jeez, I'm gonna be honest. Everything up here is a big pain in my ass. A big giant pain in my ass.
Greetings, and on good. I raided the Dynasty. I know we've played this game before, but it's worked well.
A successful mission.
If I was a woman, the corrupted vicars down by malevolence.
Makes me wonder how in the world people who aren't level 65 are able to do stuff up here. Unless they're like a straight tank, super tanky, or a straight healer. I'm a very strange blend that's not really built for this shit. I mean, I am built for this shit, but I'm really not. Isn't easy for me, no cap. This area? Nah. Arrows, I know you handled it, but you were healing.
Ah, hey! You know what we don't need to retake the forts. Just weaken the corrupted enough so supplies can get through.
Oh, I'm gonna go through all my potions at this rate. Ding 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 ding. Ba-da-da-da-ding ding 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 dong. I hit the dodge button, man. Oh! I had no health. I had no health at all. Hey, Sketchy! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I hope you thoroughly enjoy your Founder's Badge. You were, you know, one of the first 10 people to subscribe, so I hope you enjoy the Founder's Badge, man. I hope you're having a great day. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We're finally with the big dogs. Or, well, the bigger dogs. It's very appreciated, man. By the way, you ready for premiere this weekend, my friend? I hope you are prepared to get some dubs. Heck yes! That's what I like to hear. By the way, Eros, if you're still listening and can respond, did you get everyone situated into the team? Are we fully slotted now? I haven't even got on to check. I sure did. Awesome. So we're all set for Saturday then. Great. Or maybe Ellie did. Does Ellie? Oh yeah, because Ellie can invite people. Wait, we can all invite people, can't we? I think I just aggroed everything in a 5-mile radius, so this is my current location. I think Ellie did or we're supposed to. Oh, Ellie's supposed to? Ellie's in charge? Wait, so hold on. Let me get this straight. So Ellie was supposed to get people slotted and was supposed to do all these things. Yet you don't ping Ellie in your thing yesterday until after the fact. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, Ellie did? Okay, perfect. As long as we are all set for Saturday, we all Gucci. I'm literally laying down in my car. You on break? Did you enjoying thy break? Yeah, good. You needed one. I have no energy.
No. You know, I surprisingly have decent energy right now. At this point, I'm usually fried, but I don't know. Today's been a very weird day. I was super exhausted going into work. I actually slept in a little bit. Usually I'm up and I'm out of my bed on the first alarm. I wasn't out until like the third alarm this morning. I just wasn't having it this morning. Granted, my first alarm, the difference between my first alarm and my third alarm is 6 whole minutes, but like, those 6 whole minutes hit different, let me tell you. Oh, I got off my horse for no reason. It made all the difference. That's so bit sweet. I'm so fatigued still. Well, yeah, you're still dealing with the concussion. I feel like I'm kind of surprised that you weren't like written out of work by a doctor or something. The fact that that hits me through the door is mildly upsetting. Must have not have been like a major concussion or something. It was for one day. Yeah, but that's kind of lame, or not lame, but like it's kind of dumb that that was it. That is kind of dumb that that was it. You should have got at least a couple days. I will agree, it was pretty dumb. Yeah, I knew you'd agree with me on that. I mean, just think of like the possible implications if it got worse. You know? I'm just saying. Head injuries are nothing to joke around with.
Oh my, that... Precisely. I knew you'd volunteer. I think those fortresses over there will do nicely. I'm sure you can find strategic...
That's why I told my chef I'm literally doing the bare minimum. Understandable. Really? Interesting. Ooh! Ooh, I evaded everything. Alright, let's see if I can see if I can test my luck a second time and evade everything in this one too. Oh, the entrance ain't over here. Alright, round 2. Oh, that's not. Yeah, this one did not go well. Oh, I'm dead here. There's too many of them! Oh, I'm fucked. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm gonna make it worse, but like I'm gonna make it better at the same time. Okay. Wait, this actually. Hold on. Hold on. This could. Hold on. This could. Yeah. See this. This could potentially work in my favor now because everything's out here. If I just run by everything. Yo, I might actually be smart by being dumb. Nice. I am smart by actually being dumb. The way that worked? I
think that went rather well. No.
I'm just as surprised as you are.
And I saw, don't you, if we can secure them, and I saw I
Anyways, I had to speed through all that. Let's do that one. That'll be the last thing we do. I am very surprised that that worked. If I tried that a second time, it would not work. The fact that it worked once is a miracle in itself. Ooh. I'll stand on that MSQ and do the side quest tomorrow. I was gonna stop there, but I can do this one pretty quick. This side quest pretty quick, and then I'm done. I am getting it out of the way so I don't have to do it tomorrow and I can focus more on the main quests.
Alright, I'm gonna take this time in this last place to finish the sword and shield. Don't have too much left on it. You're so close. Yeah, and there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Your boy needs some food before it's 11 p.m., preferably. I got a bagel with my name on it. I've been waiting for. A bagel with peanut butter and honey. Maybe some banana, if I have any. I'm not sure if I do have any, but I hope I do. Fuck all those corruption barbs. The sound of the corrupted animals are honestly the creepiest. You can just hear them, and it's just like, I don't know. It's creepier than anything else. I need to actually defeat a straight up barb. Okay. couple more patrollers. And there's level 20. Sword and shield. I'm now a blade master. Big W's. Okay, let's see if I'm... And then I'm done. Okay, let's go turn this in. Let me head over and turn in the other one.
Finally, an end to those infernal rituals.
Grab this one while I'm out.
So you and Rodin Priest, that's damn brave of you. I just hope you can get through without becoming corrupted yourself. Collect whatever you can from these hellish minions in the rift.
Well, listen, not becoming corrupted myself is kind of an important thing. Like, I don't want to be corrupted, so we're gonna actively avoid doing all that nonsense. Because no, thank you. I can't wait until the day that we go past the mountain. Fortunately, to get to this place, I need to kind of run around to an extent, but it's all good. Bad. Ow.
That was quite impressive. But, you know, definitely a dodgy place.
Okay. Now you gave me the Lazarus quest, which is nice to have on standby. Okay, perfect. That is a good stopping point. Got a lot accomplished today. We finished the rest of Ebonscale. It's a couple Dynasty related stuff that needs to be done at some point, but those are all good and done and complete. Forgot that the 3v3 quest needs to be turned in at some point.
But yeah, Ebonscale's all done. I mean, I would assume that we're getting to the tail end of Shattered Mountain here. So next one's gonna be pretty much all cleanup. Discover a couple of the areas that we haven't been to. Do a few things. Maybe get a start up in Brim. Not really sure yet. We'll kind of see where we're at the time. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot done. We have our last sword upgrade, which goes right into the final countdown. For more damage reduction at above 50. Then a Legion, yeah. Then it's down to the news zone, to the DLC zone. The Legion. But there's some stuff that needs to be done before that. We still have Restless Shores and Morningdale to go through and do all the quests for those. Obviously finishing up here, we got Brim, and finally we got a Legion. So that is the next steps moving forward. Sword and Shield, level 20. Max it out. That's awesome. We'll probably get my Great Axe back out and work on leveling that alongside my Hatchet, which is at 15. After that, we will... Then, once we finish Hatchet, I'm not really sure between the Spear and Greatsword. Either or. I might grab Spear just because I have that artifact one. But, we'll see. So... yeah, take a look at the trade skills real quick before we go off. 73 weaponsmithing, 102 armoring, 66 engineering, 86 jewel crafting, 66 arcana, 86 cooking. Nothing with furnishing yet. Unfortunate, but I don't have a house, so checks out. 103 smelting, 117 woodworking, 78 leatherworking, 94 weaving, 95 stone cutting. 120 logging, 161 mining, 131 harvesting, 241 tracking and skinning, only 9 levels to 250. No fishing. We have fishing quests to do eventually, so this will have to be done. I've never actually finished all the fishing quests, too, so there's that. 130 music, 95 riding. And list of our territory levels to go along. 15 monarchs, 12 Everfall, 11 Weavers, 10 Cutlass, 10 Ebonscale, 7 Brightwood, 7 Eden Grove, 7 Reek, 5 Windsward, 4 Brimstone, 2 Morningdale, and I haven't been to Restless at all. So, yeah. Anyways, thank you everyone for watching. Appreciate those who came out, dropped subs, and got Founders Badges for the first affiliate stream. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you to all the bit donators as well. You guys are also appreciated. All this money will be going back into the stream, getting emotes, getting some graphics done for specific things. I need a new profile picture. I need a new logo. Arrows, thank you so much for the the itty bitty titty. Appreciate it. Emotes, logos, banners. Maybe get a new YouTube intro and outro, maybe. I don't know about that. It kind of works the way it is now, for now. Then eventually we upgrade, maybe get a face cam. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I might get might be a PNG tuber instead. Who knows? But yeah, it's very appreciated. Discord. If you want to join it, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It's just where we hang out and all that jazz. YouTube as well is surprisingly came up right when I needed it. Working towards monetization there. But as always, the VOD will go up onto YouTube sometime tomorrow. Hopefully before stream. If not, sorry. Depends on how busy it is at work tomorrow. And yeah, you need to go to bed. Go to bed. I know you can't, but yeah. Anyways, thank you so much. And until tomorrow at 6 p.m., I will see you then. Have a good night, everyone. And until next time, peace.